Hello, 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 everybody. It's Tuesday, innit? It's just Tuesday. Listen, we got like some kind of special funny thing to say for like almost every day of the week. Tuesday's the outlier. Like, nobody likes Mondays. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It's out of touch Thursday, and thank God it's Friday, but like, who gives a fuck about Tuesday? I mean, I guess we've got the day that I started streaming was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. Like, we don't really got, like, that's a bit of a mouthful, though. Hello, everyone! Hello, Dutchling, Skittish, Just Read a Book, Shadows, Cyborg, Noipale, James, Otherian, 20 Days Apple, Kayla. Welcome on in, everyone. I didn't get much done today. I mean, I did clean my desk. I got some cool stuff in the mail, though, if y'all are ready. Let me see here. I can't really take a picture of it. Well, I mean, I already took a picture of it, but it was like a silly picture. Let me see. So I ordered some things to assist with drawing. One of which is the sturdiest and most well-crafted thing ever. Ignore that. Yeah! This thing's like actually, like, it's heavy, it's human hand sized, it's fully articulated. I totally got him as well, haha. But yeah, it's perfect for, which is, yeah, it's to stave off the crippling loneliness. You're right. Yeah, it's so I can hold hands with somebody. No, ding dong. It's so I can draw hands. That way I don't have to like awkwardly contort my own body. I can instead pose this thing and use it as reference. It's great. Hello, Drainar. Welcome on in. As well as Skittish. A likely story. I don't got to explain myself to you. But yeah, I haven't done any drawing today, unfortunately. What did I even do today? I keep getting, like, something keeps happening. I keep getting, like, emails saying your package has been delivered, and it's a USPS tracking number, but I have no idea what this package is, and I go to the mailroom and there's nothing. There's no package. I try to submit a lost mail form and it won't let me because it's under a 7-day. I don't know, like, their website is very confusing. It doesn't load properly either. But it's like, I thought for a minute these things that I had ordered hadn't showed up in the mail, but no, they came in just fine. They didn't arrive yet. They hadn't gotten sent out. They're not scams. They're actual emails from USPS that go to the actual USPS website with tracking numbers saying delivered to your mailbox. That's what's confusing. Like, I'm savvy enough to know better and to not click on just anything that gets sent to my way in email. It's very weird. That external hard drive is going to be a while, though. I'm a little annoyed. It's not going to be here till halfway through the month, if not the end of the month. Like, damn it. Oh, I forgot to disable that. Hold on. Hey, Drainar, could you go into, you know the one. Could you disable that redeem for me, please? Thank you. I want to buckle down and do more PNGs soon-ish. To reveal my hand a bit, like the Scrungle one, which I can show off without y'all having to redeem it. Scrungled. The reason that one bothers me is because it basically prevents me from making other expressions for 5 minutes until it's done. I've debated on basically making a scrungly version of every single other expression I have, but I need to figure out the logistics, because it has to be set up where, when that is redeemed, all my normal buttons will instead swap the expression to the scrungled version, with it also being able to track whatever scrungled version I'm on and revert to the normal one when it's expired. That seems like a hell of a lot to ask of Sammy. But not to say it isn't possible, but it's going to be a lot of, like, jumping through hoops to make it happen. So, it's why I haven't really even done any of the drawings. I mean, the easier solution would be to, when it's redeemed, it swaps my thing. So I have, like, a deck. They're called decks, but it's just like the screen with all the buttons that let me do all these things, including my zooms and such. It's just to have it swap to another deck that has all the buttons arranged the same way, but the buttons instead swap to the scrungly ones. But I don't know. I haven't messed with oops. I haven't messed with Sammy in a while. I'm a little rusty. But other things. This week we're going to be playing a very well-made, like, fan sequel to Mario Sunshine. Had a buddy help me get it set up, so this will be something we'll be playing on Wednesday. Super Mario Eclipse. I'm excited. I've never played it. I've looked into basically none of it. I don't know what to expect. Yeah. Today we're going to be playing some Patrick's Parabox, which is another puzzle game. I'm basically going to try and jump back and forth between Baba Is You and Patrick's Parabox, depending on the difficulty. We'll see. But then, after that, we're going to play Vintage Story today. We're just going to relax. Alexander, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Also, welcome on in, Evil King. Yeah. Hello, Ramia. Ramia. I think I got it right. But yeah. Stuff I want to do in Vintage today. I want to finally finish the rooftop on the front of the goddamn house. But I also want to, finish the trophy room. And I also want to kind of explore. I'm considering, possibly, maybe, finally doing a long distance wander, which means doing a lot of prep work, preparing a lot of meals, sealing the crocs, bringing them with Monty. In fact, I might try and harvest some of the beeswax to make us a bunch of sturdy leather to make a bigger saddlebag, with the goal of bringing a bunch of supplies and materials with us on a much longer distance trip. I think you and your Sona have altered my brain chemistry irreversibly positive. Good. Good, good, good. Excellent. Yeah, I don't have anything else to really talk about. Stuff I've been thinking about. I want to finish the Mega Marathon, and if anything, I want to basically do it over. And I think to make that a little bit less of a logistical nightmare, I'm going to make a separate scene collection in OBS for that, which I should have done originally. But setting that up, basically redoing all of the buttons and inputs, and possibly commissioning someone for a design for the PNGs, because otherwise I think I might go insane trying. But we'll see. We'll see. I haven't given it another try in a while, and I might give it a stab at trying to design the outfits myself again. I need to have a better I need to have a better, like, method of going about character posing and doing the layer organizing for doing PNGs, because I get into a habit of just, like, snipping and cutting and copy-pasting the color and a bunch of other stuff, making it a lot harder than it needs to be. When I imagine it wouldn't be that bad if I was a lot more organized, kept my layers simple and like, less numerous, and also maybe, like, kept the hair and body colors on separate layers, since they'll be mostly the same poses. That way I can transfer them easily without having to, like, snip and cut pieces from one and then paste it to another one. It just ends up making a huge mess. Like, y'all, the nightmares you would have looking at the layer organization I have for these PNG files. It's bad. It's so bad. I don't think we're going to do exploration for the new story area yet, because I'm not sure if I want to go through the story section with Kazzy or not. Kazzy said that he was fine if I did, but I'm still thinking about it. I'm not in a hurry. I have organization of some sort. I mean, in the vaguest, most insane and deranged sense, I guess. But let's play some puzzle games, shall we? Where is this? Where did Patrick go? There you are. I've never played this. I watched a brief video talking about it, and I'm like, oh, this game looks fun. Let's see. Probably much better than my organization. Maybe. How's the volume? Welcome to Patrick's Parabox. Whoa. Okay. And now we're in. Easy. Push box. These puzzles are so simple. I really hope it's not this one song loop forever, though. Here we go. Now we're getting into the funny stuff. Yeet. And now we're in the smaller box. This is when it's gonna get weird. Ah. Easy. There we are. Ah, see, now we're getting into the funny stuff. Now the solution spots are inside the smaller boxes. I like this. Done. Okay, the music changes per world. What's this? Puzzle solving tips. Ah, I see. I'm good. Ah, I know what to do. There. Oop. Oop. There we are. Okay. Here. 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 And here. Done. Wow, I am breezing through these. How long before I start to get truly stuck? Oh, that's fun. Ooh, hold on. No, they need to be like this. Tiny. Ah. This one is stuck up here. I see. I don't need this box. I'm so used to like Steven's sausage rolls rules where every sausage is needed. There we are. These are like, I'm assuming, harder puzzles. There we go. Was overthinking it. Solve a red challenge puzzle. Oh, I see the problem, Doctor. Hmm. Ah! Easy. Well, no, hold on. We move these around like this, and then we squish it in that way. And then slide it. And now, we can push it in. There we go. Then we go... We need just 2 blocks. No. You just need 1 block, actually. Hmm. We basically need to get this one over there. Ah. Figured it out. Had the right idea, just wrong way. Done. What? I thought it was gonna take me to the overworld. Done. Oh, it was a pair. I see. That's why. Alright. These feel like... really oh my. Feel very easy, but I'm wondering... Oh, I love this. Oh, that's so crazy. I love how it's just really getting granular now. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Big Pat. It's Big Pat. Also, this game is causing my fucking voice thing to lag. There we go, that's better. Patception. Experience recursion. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. That, oh, I love that.
Vital signs are dropping. Seek fluid intake.
Thank you. How deep does it go? Excellent question. Let's ask Patrick. This is incredible. I love this. It's so, like, mind-bending at places. And then we go out this way. That's so good. Like this. Then we go back out and push it that way. Oh, that's so fun. Mickey, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Ah. Then we leave and we go this way. And then we go back in. And then we go this way. And then we go this way. And then we go back up this way. And then we go this way. Oh, this is great. Then we go out. Nope. We need to get that away from the wall. This one's a little tougher. We can't push it all the way to the right, otherwise it'll get stuck. Oh, right! Like this, duh! Deeper. Ooh, getting some weird ones now. These ones are just like the smaller space, but they're not necessarily a box. Okay. Done. There. We're changing colors. Oh! Right. Like that. This one is interesting. Okay. There. Hmm. Yes. Nope. Not quite. There we go. Now we've got it. Bam. I am like flying through these. Bam. Ooh. Okay, I've got it. Done. Like I said, some puzzles are easier for me because these ones are just very simple. Like, how do I... There's only so many ways the blocks can be moved around. Ooh, boy. Okay, I've got the right idea. Just need to do it in a different order. Done. Challenge levels, huh? Let's see. What do you got for me now? Okay. So we push blocks up here. They're going to get stuck there. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hmm. See, the problem is I can't... let me see. I can figure this out. I'm a silly boy who forgets things sometimes. There we go. They're all nested. Now we go in here. Move these here. Then we move this one down. And done. Ah, the French. Celebrated everywhere for their excellence. Woo! Zoom in and out, baby! I've created an endless cycle! We're stuck! Eternity. Done. Ah. Hmm. Oh! Oh no! What have we done? What have we done? I've caused a paradox. You don't want to do that. Hmm. We can't be destroying the universe, guys. I love that that's a feature. That's so fun. Okay. Bam. Eat. Eat? Oh, I mean, we figured this mechanic out already. I was under the impression. Yeah. Bam. Ah. A problem has arisen. Oh! Duh! Well, no, that's stuck in the wall now. I'm silly. Do I need to go in? Interesting. This one block down here is throwing me off. This is the first one I think I'm struggling with. Let's see. What do you mean zoom in? Oh. Figured it out. Done. Do I have to... That got you to laugh? Alright. Interesting. Uh-oh. I figured it out, I think. Done. Done. It's the same puzzle again. Ah, the French. Celebrated everywhere for their excellence. There we go. Ooh, now we're getting some fucking cerebral shit. Let's see. Shit. Bum. 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 Done. Recursion! Wait, where's the exit? Oh, that's the exit. I just need to get to the exit. There's no, like... Yeah, I just need to get to the exit. There's no, Yeah, we don't want that. But now I think we're stuck, yeah. No, I think I got it. Yeah. Well, I thought I did. I thought I was onto something. I've got the right idea. The problem is... Oh! Huh. I might be thinking to all or nothing with this. There we go. Got it. Took a little bit more time than the other ones did. Done. Ooh, hold on. Ah, easy. God, I am blasting through these at, like, high speed. Ah, okay. Hmm. Yeah, that order is correct, but we need to figure out how to get the other one in afterward. Hmm. Yeah, that's not good. How do I make them not go into each other, I wonder? And pressing things up against the ceiling is bad because then you won't be able to get to the exit. Ooh, this one's tough. Ah, wait, hold on. Okay, I think I got it. Damn it. You bastard. No. See, but now it's flush with the floor. Oh, wait. I think I got it. I think I got it. No, I don't. I don't got it. But I'm going to try it anyway. That's so annoying. It's like, I can't... Like this? Yes! There we go! Easy. What the fuck is this Dwarf Fortress shit? Equals is the... Okay. There. Solve a blue side puzzle. Done. Done. Bam. Not quite what I had in mind. Okay. Done. God, these ones feel good to solve this quickly. Like, I wouldn't say that they're not difficult, but I think my brain is just wired for this a lot better than some other puzzle games. Ah. Huh. I'm not sure. I know I need to get this piece over here, because that's the only way we can get to the victory. But we need a way to get in it as well. Oop. Huh. I wonder... I genuinely don't know. I think that's right. But how do we use this? Yeah, I'm at a loss, I think. God, it feels so silly that we do puzzle games. I have them prominently marked on the schedule, and then we do it for like an hour. I have no idea what I have done except make things more confusing. I can't think of how to get this over here. While also being able to get inside it. Oh! Maybe? Not what we wanted. Got it. Fucking... Wow. That took a little longer than it should have, honestly. This music is gonna put me the fuck to sleep, dude.
This must be Sigma's work.
I'm not asking you to jump scare me with the sound redeem, please. Like... I don't find that very funny. Please don't do that. If that was the intent. How? Oh, wait! I figured it out. Done. Oh my god! How many layers? It's endless. Oh, you gotta do this in an order. The right order. Okay, so purple's blocking. The OG. I think we need to do this in reverse. Okay. Okay. Because of this infinite loop here, we need to figure out what the right order to do this in is going to be. We need the blue one to be the last one we enter. So... boop. 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 Ooh. Hmm. Yep. Then we go in. Then we leave. Oh boy. Hmm. Yeah. Bam. Whack. Oh my god, what? I need one box and one spot, which is the yellow square. And then now what? Damn, I had the right idea, but I never wanted to move. I didn't want to move that all the way to the right. I'm putting everyone to sleep. Done. We're gonna finish this world and then we'll hop into Vintage Story. What? What is happening? Hello? Hello? What are you doing? Cease! Cease this at once! I hate this! What are you doing? Oh my god! It just keeps zooming in. I'm getting really disoriented. Oh my god. Help. 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 I'm gonna be sick. What the fuck? I've Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Help! Get me out! Okay, Jesus. What? No! 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 No, not more! Help! No! Help! 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 What the f- I don't know what to do! I can't keep track of any of the puzzle elements because they keep zooming. Help! I'm stuck in a never-ending nightmare. It just keeps going on and 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 on. Okay, I think I figured it out. Ugh. Okay, I figured it out. Get me out of here! Oh, Tetris effect. We'll just keep going deeper, Leo. It doesn't keep doing that, does it? Oh, thank God. It feels like it's zooming when it's not. Huh? Uh-oh. I have no idea. Okay. No, I think I've had enough of the recursive fun box game for now. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, it just keeps going though. Center. Oh my god. What? What did I do? We did this puzzle already. One, two, three, four, five. We did about 5. That's a lot. Woofa duffa. Okay. No more brain teasers. There we go. Okay. Oh, mouse sensitivity is going through the roof right now. Okay. What do you mean enter my account credentials? What? What the heck happened to my Vintage Story account? Why did it log me out? That's just a touch disconcerting. I've never seen it log me out before, and I've been playing for a very long time. Okay. There we go. Everyone can hear all right? God, it takes a long time to load. Hello, Cheesy. Yes, vintage story time. We did about, like, what, 4 or 5 worlds in Parabox? I'm still reeling from the zoom-in ones. So something else I learned. Apparently, your hunger rate increases if you have an item in your offhand. So I shouldn't be carrying a lantern there all the time. Two, 4. Oh my god. 2, 4. As opposed to how much in a regular saddlebag. My god. That's an expensive fucking payment for what is effectively only 4 extra slots. I don't think we have enough chromite left over to actually make all of that. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there is no way in hell. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, absolutely not. I'm not spending all that fucking time on that. You nuts? Hello, welcome on in, Spartan. Back to the beautifully crafted and curated work of art you call a house. Thank you. Very kind. Am I gonna get any reading on these fucking... Hey, the berries are done. Or the berries are, like, starting to become ready to pick. That's nice, at least. Yeah, we should go hunting first. I need a lot of meat. I want to make a bunch of cabbage and red meat stew. I guess we could finish that pie at least. Do I have any more dough? I don't, but I think you can still bake it even without it. Yeah, I think I need to... Like, part of me wants to go on a little adventure, explore. But it's like... I'm worried about, like, how quickly we're gonna lose... Like, here's a question. Can I ride the elk into the translocator? Because it would be very funny if I could just take him to the teleporter and we could both go. I feel like there's a movie about this. Water is infinite no matter what. Once you've put it in a new spot, it's an infinite source for use in, like, supplies. For, like, bucketing. For, like, leather and barrel filling and stuff. Like, if we're gonna go on a long journey, we're gonna need to make some significant, decent meals. I want to say at least 3 or 4 crock pots worth of 4 meals. That should last a significant length of time. Have them sealed as well with fat. Alongside firewood and grass for emergency campfires. Probably replacement tools. Definitely need to, like, arrows. Probably all of our gears for the purchases, for purchasing things. As well as our armor, for the sake of, you know, protection. There we go. Tasty pie. Hunting has always been the most tedious part because, like, I always seem to start hunting down or looking for critters when it's, like, the worst possible time or when I'm already, like, hungry in game. Rulo, wake up. Monty! Montague Charlemagne the Third, Esquire. They're not the third, they're the first. The screaming is really unnecessary, my guy. Although I guess the gemstones are probably good to keep as well, because, like, traders will want those. But, one thing at a time. What? Oh, this is weak tannin. Let's go hunt. Ignoring every other thing right now. I need lots of red meat, and every time I go hunting, it's always when the animals are frail and flimsy due to the season. Very foggy today. Definitely didn't bring any food with me because I'm smart. The animal husbandry is going to take a significant length of time before we're going to have anything to show for it. Even Benuis would be useful, but where are all the Benuis? I feel like over time we've had way less critters in our immediate vicinity. I should have definitely started like corralling some boars and stuff. But that's also a bit more difficult than I'd like it to be, because I don't know how far they'll chase you. And I don't think that we can, like, tie them to a lead or use a rope. At least as far as I'm aware. Oops. Where are all the creatures? Getting up to mischief. This is no good. Oh, itchy arm. Hope the water's back on. They had to turn the water off today to fix a, like, apparently, like, a pipe leak elsewhere in the complex. Really hope there's not gonna be anything out here. This area is just fucking gravel and sadness. I'm just kidding. One broke. So far, that's a 10% chance of breakage, and we fired 4 arrows and 1 broke. Someone else do the math on that one. I feel like that doesn't check out. Gotcha. The bunny's bones fell off the ledge and hurt me slightly. Ow. Math and statistics, they hurt my poor brain. Yeah, I'm too gay for math, so it's someone else's job, not mine. It's 25%. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, does it? Seems to me like the math don't check out none. God, that mountain is so pretty. I saw something over there. Can't tell if that was a wolf, though. Yeah, that's a wolf. Worthless to me as a food item. Good for leather, but that's about it. Too high. Gotcha. Hey, there's another one breaking. God, I swear, 10% doesn't seem very low at all. Like, if this is how it's treating 10%, air quote. Air quotes 10%. 10% my ass. I love how the moment they stop running, they just sink like a rock. Like they don't know how to swim unless they're in mortal danger. Those were 2 pot shots I shouldn't have taken. Crab. That's a lot of crab. You know what? Screw it. Get over here. Don't run from me. Hi, Nave. E. I'm wandering fairly far away from home, but how long does this last? 3 days. Yeah, this should last well and good for a while until we get back to cook it. There's definitely, like, fish and stuff, but it's like, eh. Also, like, I should make a spear. I don't know why I haven't. I guess I just don't trust the spears. The last time I played, which was admittedly 2 years ago, the first set of spears that we had, I threw one, it hit an enemy, it hit like a boar, and then it landed on the ground and clipped through the environment and vanished for good. It didn't, like, break or anything. So it's like, I don't want to waste precious metals on an item that's going to vanish. Oh, poggers! Nailed it. Is that a banui or a chicken? That's a chicken. Okay, I'm not interested in that. I have a bunch of chickens at home, and I've been too lazy to cull them because I genuinely can't identify which ones are newly hatched and which ones are from the first gen. That's a wolf. That's a couple of wolves. Again, banui. Spotted. God damn it. I think I figured it out. I say, missing every shot. Wow, that buddy is unfazed. He's like, you ain't getting me, motherfucker. I don't need to move. That was a little embarrassing. On the bright side, I don't think any of the arrows broke, but God. What is that? Oh. Interesting sleeping technique, pal. Oh, they're everywhere. Just relax. Do like a little slippery weave through them and they can't hurt you. All right. I agree. I guess, maybe. I don't know. Seems a bit reductive. You should, like, broaden your horizons and your perspectives instead of having such closed-minded opinions. Thank you, Mr. Wolf. In case it wasn't clear who I was talking to, chat. Goats would be real good. A blasted heath. What is this fucking color out of space? Speaking of goats. You cannot escape. Damn it. There. There we go. More meat. More meat. More meat. It's a shame. Most of the goats are clumsy and just fall to their death, and then they drop way less, like, food because they hit the ground too hard. I love Color Out of Space. It's my favorite of Lovecraft's stuff. Admittedly, I haven't read a lot of it, but I've read, like, I'm just so sick of seeing the Cthulhu mythos everywhere and Color Out of Space was unique to me. It was inspiring. I ended up making a tabletop game based on it. Farlight. Too delicate a constitution for math. Look, at least I'm open and say I fucking hate math and I'm gay, so I don't want to bother. Whereas, like, he's just like, math's scary. He was afraid of the air conditioner. Like, he made a whole story about, like, how unnatural it was to have a machine capable of keeping things cool. And wrote a whole story about, like, a doctor preserving himself long after he should have expired. Because of this fear. It's like, yes, it'll keep places cool during the summer, but at what cost? At what horrible, horrible cost? Wolf! You want to fucking throw down, asshole? Yeah, that's what I thought. I said running away, acting like I'm the tough guy. Might be time to head back. Ooh. Damn it. Got your pal. What's funny to me, and you're like, I'm about to reveal my hand here a little. So Lovecraft's story, The Shadow over Innsmouth, is, like, built upon this, like, endgame fear of, like, realizing, like, it's because he realized he was, like, of mixed, like, it's like his parentage was mixed, and he was horrified by it. So what did he do? He wrote a whole story where, like, at the end of it, it turns out that he was, like, the main character was, like, descended from the people that, like, had originally lived in Innsmouth, and that he will soon become a horrible, fucked up fish monster too. Now, ignoring, like, the way that they are described in the story, and the way they are often visualized in media, in that particular context, and you'll be like, yeah, that's pretty fucked up, Lovecraft, and freaky, but I'm gonna be real with you. That revelation at the end where it's like, oh, it turns out I'm also descended from the fish people and will become a fish, that shit's hot. I'm into that. As long as my eyes don't bulge out of my head. I'm thinking more like sexy fish people than like fish people. This is the revelation that you are going to become this and cannot escape it. It's exciting. I like that kind of shit. I like that kind of shit in fucking transformation stories. Of course Lovecraft is weird. Some, like, I've thought about this, and this is funny to me. But still. There we go. The Game Grumps were talking about, like, they were basically discussing, like, why did Lovecraft always pick, like tentacles and octopus? It's because that was, like, around his time was when I think we were finally starting to, like, delve into understanding things. Ooh, at the, like, and starting to delve into, like, exploring the ocean and understanding sea life. And that shit was still very, very new and very unusual and scary. And I would imagine also for Lovecraft specifically, that shit freaked him out. So a lot of his work is built upon, like, visual elements relating to the deep ocean. Which is funny, because, like, nowadays people will still pull from those elements, but that's not really what cosmic horror should be. It was just that he pulled from stuff he didn't understand and that scared him to create his work. But, like, you should definitely pull from your own... Whoa. Your own experiences in that regard, if you ever want to write your own cosmic horror. Well, it's time to go home. Well, I don't think he stumbled into it. Look, the guy was messed up. Not excusing him. But the best kind of horror, and the best written horror, is horror built from personal, actual fear. If you're trying to write a horror story and what you're writing isn't something that actually personally scares you, it's gonna fucking suck. You have to write something based on things that scare you. You have to pull from your own personal experiences. You know? Why am I going north all of a sudden? God damn it, I got completely turned around. That's how most writing goes. Ooh, oh. We had, what, 51 arrows? We've only lost, like, 3. So honestly, yeah, maybe the investment into making them out of iron wasn't that big of a deal. Although steel might have been better in retrospect just because of how much more... Like, we would get an extra 2%, although it doesn't feel like much. Hmm? Have I seen this one before? No. Interesting. Oh. 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 Hated that. Nope, I'm good, thanks. Bye. You can keep your spooky dark underwater cave. I want no part of it. Ugh. Like, yeah, like Lovecraft feared a lot of things that one would deem irrational to the point of being, like, really fucked up. Like, he was married to I believe he was married to a Jewish woman who had to often, like, correct him whenever he was saying uncool shit about people. I want to preface what I'm about to say by telling you that I do not condone Lovecraft's behavior and statements and, like, general demeanor regarding his opinions of other people. But something that, like, makes the man, I guess, more human to me, especially being so far removed from us, was learning that he, near the end of his life, he began to regret a lot of his negative viewpoints. Like, he ended up, I'm not saying this is true, but I remember reading this or hearing about this somewhere, that as he got older and near the end of his life, he began to lament his closed-mindedness. I'm certain I read this somewhere. I'm not excusing the behavior. It just makes it sad. Just makes him an extra sad man. Damn it. You know, you spent your whole life in fear of things that you didn't need to be afraid of. And now it's too late. You've already dedicated your life to this kind of mentality. There's no real coming back from it now. You can still make an effort to change, of course. I always will hold to the belief that everyone has the capacity to change. Doesn't necessarily mean that they are worthy of forgiveness for the things that they have done. But I do believe that people have the capacity to become better. Everyone does, and everyone should be at least afforded that degree of courtesy and respect. But just because you have the capacity for change and maybe do, doesn't excuse all the, you know, the shit you did before that point. Right? Like, I just thinking about a sad old man reflecting on his life and realizing far too late that there's not really any fixing it. It's I don't know, it's very humanizing to me. Because a lot of people talk about the man as just being, like, pathetic and like, insecure, unhealthy, and scared of everything. You know. Yeah, I mean, still, a sad man dying young. Like, still. Who's to say that if he had lived a little longer, if he wouldn't have actually become a better person? Not excusing them. But still. I don't know. We condemn his mentality and behavior. I've been meaning to try and at least be better about referring to the brand of horror that he established as cosmic horror rather than Lovecraftian. Due to what we all know now about the man. Gotcha. Yeah, no, he was, like not excusing his actions and the way that he behaved, because that's still, like, fucked up. I mean, the man's long dead. It doesn't really matter one way or another. Like, all of his work is public domain. And, like, he doesn't get a cent, because, you know, he's dead. I don't even know if he has any descendants, if I'm honest. Are you gonna continue to chase me, or are you gonna run away? You fucker! Fine. You wanna pick a fight with me? I'll rip your goddamn entrails out and feed them to God. Yeah. God's really hungry lately. Shut up! This isn't even your dad. Or mom. I don't know, I didn't check. I can confirm for a fact that puppy is someone else's, because that puppy was far removed from the wolf that was chasing me. Premature burial. I don't actually know much about... I mean, I'm aware of only a handful of Poe's works, and they're usually the ones that we all know. You know, for the love of God! Yes, for the love of God. Alright. That's 19 pieces of delicious, delicious meat. Alright. Where's that cabbage? Fresh for years. Six servings of red meat stew with boiled cabbage. All right. Well, let's make the crab meat stew with carrots. Onions. Yeah, I guess it's not surprised he didn't have children, considering his temperament. This will turn into 6 pieces of leather per. This will turn into 3 pieces of leather per. We already have 3. Okay. 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Technically speaking, we would have enough, but it would mainly be the beeswax and the chromite that we would have to worry ourselves over. Spooky basement. I really should make like a third little fire pit up here for cooking. The temple. Yeah, I need to read more Lovecraft. Again, I've really only ever read The Color Out of Space. I just haven't been able to motivate myself to read. I still have a book that I got for my birthday from Cowboat from 2 years ago, The House of Leaves, that I've been wanting to read for a very long time and just haven't gotten to. Cooking some tasty meals. I'm fully convinced this has been done incorrectly. Like, it says establishing tree cutting, but it has been beyond 6 days. I'm not sure I did that the way it was intended. Hey, Brodo, things go well. We went into a nightmarish recursive hellscape of box puzzles, and then now we're playing Vintage Story. I don't know what it said. It's been saying 40%, establishing cutting, basically. Has not changed. $80 saturation, 100 saturation. Cooking lots of meals. What was that one? One serving of red meat with boiled cabbage. We can easily get away with one. Actually, no, we can't. Damn. I need more fat. Do I have any more upstairs? We also need to feed the rams, otherwise they're never going to have a child. They're just going to be pregnant forever. No, I did not want that. There we go. I did have some meat left. Okay, this is red meat stew with boiled cabbage. That's 2. That'll keep for a very long time. This one's also 4 servings. We'll have more cabbage. I'm gonna go ahead and use the rest of this. Hefty cabbage stew. We need more animal fat. Okay, these meals at the top are going with us. The rest of these... are gonna go back downstairs for preservation. Oh wait, no, yeah, they have the full remake or the remasters on Steam. I've been meaning to play those. Thinking the pies don't last very long outside of storage. Yeah, I need more animal fat. Dang. I'm suspecting that they might be struggling to establish because the ceiling is too low. But I don't know because the game isn't exactly clear on how the cuttings work. Also, it's going to get very dark in here. My rope lights I've had set up for a while now were flickering this morning. I think they're dead. It does not say, but it does say, it does look like I did it correctly. So I guess we just need to wait. Just need to be more patient. Oh, I need a bucket. Is it gonna squeeze the rest? Sure would be nice if I had more to seal these with. They're not gonna last very long unless I fucking seal them first. But I'll differentiate the ones that are sealed from the ones that are not by putting them on a different shelf. We'll be able to tell if these have failed or not. They will change their visual appearance. Music starts and immediately I can't go down in the basement. I hate that I can't! Ugh, I like this music. Like, that's where all my storage is. You can't be punishing me by cutting the music off. My least favorite part of that. You, bitch, I am giving you food. Chill out. Oh, it needs at least 2. Okay. Good lord, pockets so full of stuff. 75 days. If we're gonna be traveling, then the food will last a long time, but I should probably just put them on some shelves. Fuck it. There are plenty of people that like to be loud. Like, yeah, like, I wouldn't... Yeah, let's not put other people down to lift me up, please. I'd appreciate it. Everyone has their own vibe and entertainment style that they like. No sense in tearing people down for that. Okay, that compost is almost ready. I actually got completely sidetracked and kind of forgot that was happening. Okay, we got more smoked bushmeat, which is good for emergency situations. That stuff keeps for fucking ages. Put the bones away into the fucking bone box. I'll put these in here, except for you. What? Oh, is that the max that can store? Can it not hold any more than that? Really? That's annoying. I'm assuming the cuttings will survive if they're, like, just in storage, which is interesting to me. Yep, music immediately got cut off by being underground. I really hate that so much. It's like, I think my biggest pet peeve with this game in general. Eh, whatever. Oh, I can't even eat this. It's not appetizing, so I can't even eat it. Oh, then let it rot. Oh, this grew. Wow, that... I need to harvest the fucking cattails way more often. I did not realize how much faster they grow back when it's not winter time. No harm done. Annoying that I can't keep these flowers here without that cutting them down, but whatever. Yeah, no worries. You don't need to justify. Just like a good mentality to keep in mind. Like, there are plenty of VTubers who are extremely loud, and while I would love to support them, and I do support them, I don't watch their streams much because that energy is not for me. I can be loud, but I'm not like... I don't think I've ever been loud like that. It's just overstimulating for me personally. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the saddlebag so it's ready. I mean, I can get loud. I wouldn't call myself a super low energy streamer. I'm about to slaughter some chickens, though. How many gears are up here? $51. $81. What do you mean by number go up or number go down? I'm confused. Okay, that's a decent supply of food. Wait, what number are we I'm confused now. What number are we talking about? Because... Oh, the number at the ends for fruits and veggies. Saturation is how much, like, you're getting out of the meal. The higher, the better. That's why I made the red meat and cabbage, because that's the best saturation we can make right now. Maybe in general, like, altogether. Oh, you nuisance. It's so weird it doesn't let you take the firewood back out once it's in. Same thing in the meat. Once it's in there, it's in there. Yeah, this is gonna be a while, I think. But I'm just hoping we'll get some fucking readings before the end of the season. I need to remind my brain what I was doing. Okay, I remember now. Already. Good lord, man. Put your wine in. I'm eating some goddamn pie. It's not a very satiating pie, but it's a pie. Yep. Nine. 8. Not done yet. Alright. Flax has got a bit of stunted growth, unfortunately, as well. The wiki doesn't say anything about a height limit. I don't think that's going to be a limiting factor in this instance. Pie is yummy. I haven't had pie in such a long time. I haven't even gotten to the potion making stuff. Been so caught up in a bunch of other activities. These tools are nearing breakage, which is annoying because, like, if they're fully broken, then we can start, like, fixing them up with a slightly lower durability. But because they'll still be a while yet before they lose all of that durability, it doesn't really feel like it's worth it to mess around with them, with the smithing stuff. Why? Why? Oh, the Z fighting. I hate it. I'm leaving. I'm not looking at my trophy room right now. Need sulfur. We need sulfur and saltpeter, water, and chromite. And firewood. Oh, that's chromite. Wrong one. If you were a mob in an MMO, what would your drops be? Oh, fuck me. I don't know. I've never been good at those kinds of questions. Because I overthink them. I mean, bells, definitely. Crystals, I don't know. Honestly, I'd say I drop nothing. Why would you kill me? I'm a quest giver. I'm not a mob. What's my quest reward? I'm not. I don't know if my brain's booted up enough for this kind of like creative exercise, gang. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I should have known. Y'all want to see what Knave has done? This is from our Lovecraft conversation earlier. Yeah, I was about to say Murloc. Yeah, I love this. Thank you, Knave. As always. Again, like 80 to 90% of my gift art folder for Arduin is just Knave's goofy doodles. It's just like almost exclusively these. What are you yelling about, hun? What are you upset for? What's the problem? There. Where the baby? Okay, the baby ran off. I'm really sad my rope lights are dead. I mean, I don't think they're dead, but they're like damaged somehow. They're flickering. Maybe they were like, I guess maybe I just ran them constantly. I should have probably turned them off at night, but I haven't been doing that. I feel like the time it takes to make sturdy leather is a bit much. I really feel like there should be a better input to output ratio, considering how uncommon chromite is as a resource, too. Then again, I got a lot of mileage out of it. We are garble. Like, y'all haven't seen my fish boys. I have a bunch of, I have a race of fish people, the Aquari. They were humans at one point a long time ago. But they loved the sea so much that they basically altered themselves with magic to live below the waves, and, like, now their descendants are, like, you know, just fish people. Honestly, I think we're gonna get plenty of mileage out of this. I think I'm complaining for no reason. I think I'm complaining more about the time it takes. Because the more stuff you have in a cooking pot, the longer the cooking process takes. So, in order to get the max, like, you need to have the max of sulfuric acid to make any chromite. So, like, it just takes longer. Are they legged or tailed? They're legged, I'll show you while this is cooking. Here's one of our tabletop NPCs from Good Intentions. This is Tang Great Star. Then we have, Ancient Art. I've not commissioned this artist in a long time, and I'd like to get an updated reference for him, but this is Zephyr, done by Peridian, and Lionel. Zephyr was a boy turned into a fish. But yeah. Tang's got an Aussie accent, but I'm still struggling to do an Australian accent. So, whoops. Let's see. Well, that's going. What else could we do? Check on the beehives. Already, they've swarmed, which is useful. You figured out what's wrong with my basement. It's an evil fucking room. Alright, fucking hotel staff. Yeah, no, we're not doing this 1408 shit. We're not doing this 1408 shit. That is the first horror story I ever read that made me cry. I think that 1408 is the point where I fell in love with horror as like a storytelling medium. Or it's like a story, it's like a type of like genre, I mean. The book. The movie sucks. The movie could never possibly convey the cosmic, like otherworldly eldritch horror that is 1408. I mean, I really feel like there's not much else I can do in the meantime. I have not seen the Color Out of Space movie. I heard it was really good. Like, a lot of people, like, dunk on Nicolas Cage for being kind of like a chaotic actor, but I'd heard good things. I really ought to make separate, like, another room with multiple cooking pots so this process can go a little faster instead of doing it one at a time. I saw James A. Janice talk about Mandy on the kill count. I can't stomach horror movies much because they're often very gruesome, and while I enjoy horror, I enjoy the more, like, cosmic kind of like psychological horror. A lot of horror movies are just gruesome gore fests that I can't really get into because they make me sick. I haven't watched Dead Meat in a long time, but I do really like his channel. It's been a while. What am I looking for? Water, right. Okay, that's 12. That'll be 12 pieces of sturdy leather. 13, 14, 15. Okay, might actually be enough. I'm waiting for those hives to, like, propagate so I can, start, like, harvesting the other ones that are sitting around. We'll see about watching horror movie stuff during Spooky Month. We'll consult the spider on that one. Well, I feel like because Spooky Month's only once a year, I'm trying to decide if we want to do multiple, uh, multiple hangouts during that month. What? Okay. Annihilation's good. Annihilation's very much inspired by Color Out of Space. I know it's based on a book, which I've never read, but the movie I remember seeing, and I really liked it. Even though it was kind of, like, gruesome in places. It was gruesome in a way that I felt was more tasteful and more added to the mystery and horror rather than just being gore and blood and nightmares. It was, like, more like body horror, I would say, in a place or two. But it was good. The reason I haven't watched Color Out of Space, the movie, is because it is, unfortunately, a bit gory in places. There's body horror in it, yeah, but... Also, I'm going to go ahead and put the honey in this bucket that I've also been putting sulfuric acid into. The shimmer, which I believe is what it was called in the movie, is great. Eight liters of honey. The fucking screaming could maybe be toned down a little bit, Monty. Just a little. 18 sturdy leather. That's what we like to see. I overestimated how much we had left, or underestimated how much we had left. We have enough to make a sturdy saddlebag. That's for parchment. There we go, and then one more for the road. Then we just need to make some nails, and we will have enough I'm shocked. I might see if your boy Tibble has any more recurve bows before we leave, so we'll just buy a second one, since I can't make them. I don't think that cosmic horror works in movie format, because most moviegoers aren't going to appreciate trying to, like, you know, I guess it would have to be really well crafted for folks to really appreciate it, but most movie makers don't care. They want to show their monster. They can't control themselves. There has to be spectacle. There has to be a fucked up thing on screen for people to freak out about. So, as a result, most cosmic horror films just don't land. Chew 4 nails. Okay, that's easy. I don't remember the deleted Bird Box monster. I didn't see Bird Box because I feel like Bird Box was just attempting to capitalize on the vibes of A Quiet Place, but failing. Crafted with love, you might say. No. Very windy today. Let's see. Ah, if only. I guess we could. Where's my crucibles? There they are. $600 units of iron. Get cooking. We're gonna have to explore more now. Like, we don't have any more leftover iron here. It's a bummer. What the fuck bounced me away? Oh, it was the fire. God damn it. It was a green dude in a suit made just to get the execs to fuck off. Ah. Hey, Alpha, how's it going? How are you doing? You doing all right? Can I get a shout out for Skelly Alpha, please? Skeletalpha. We are prepping for a long journey. We're not going to Lazarette yet. I'm saving it for a while, I think. I want to explore to see if we can find some other rare resources that I've been needing, as well as trying to find the equator where things actually do get properly warm. Which means I think we should be going south. Why did I cool that off? I could have made more arrows with it. You silly bitch. What? Why is it only rotating? Oh, I'm a ding-dong. Somehow I forgot how the game actually functions. Oops. Vintage is going great, though. Glad to hear you're at least hanging in there, man. Currently on the Minecraft SMP myself on the quest to make a Tremorzilla. Oh, I'm sure everyone will love that. I found a Minecraft mod thanks to just a random YouTube video today that I think is amazing. So if y'all have played Mario 64, you know the cannons that you can hop into and launch yourself around? What if you could craft that and use it to launch yourself through the air in Minecraft, or your friends? Yeah, that one just, like, released, like, last month or something. It looks very well, like, it looks very polished for something that's got less than 3,000 downloads. I'll have to link it to you, Alpha. Yeah, we've got exposure on Spirited Hollows, yeah. The server's still down. I'm sorry. I need to get around to calling the fucking the server company to get that shit fixed. Using the last of our iron to make arrowheads. Yeah, I do like the exposure mod quite a bit. Now, we should probably hold off on leaving just yet, because more than likely we're going to have one more motherfucker attack, unlimited, before then. I must go now, for if I do not, I will fall asleep at my desk, which is decidedly unhealthy. I do want to say, though, that since the raid from Rubik's, your streams have become a part of my daily routine. I hope you have a good evening. Thank you. That's very sweet. I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, Alpha. That's something I could mention. The other day, on Sunday, I got raided by Rubik's Raptor with... if I recall correctly, it was 966 people. It's still very funny to me. It's just like so many people. Oh my god. Oh. Very scary. Yeah, rest well. What I love about this is just, like, how much of the fucking materials I'm getting back when we're smithing them out like this. Not enough to make another one. Definitely enough to get at least an iron ingot out of the fucking entire exchange, though. Huh? I had 36 of them, and then suddenly there were less. Hello? I'm thinking that's just not... I don't think it's actually anything to worry about. I think it's just the game being a bit slow to update the numbers in the inventory and correcting itself. There we go. Sturdy saddlebags. That was actually remarkably easy to accomplish. How much more iron... How many more iron bits do we have? A lot. Give me the blister steel. Give it. I think we're going to be set on arrows for a while. I'm just hoping that we have enough. You have a good night, Noipale. Rest well. Trying to maximize the use of the wind before it all dies down. And I might just make a duplicate hammer or like a little legit head. I'm good at talking and having functional, like, you know, brain matter. We'll make another pickaxe, another shovel, and I think another axe, I think. Hell, actually, I don't think we're gonna need the axe for much. We're gonna make a prospecting pick instead. Because there are some resources, like, way out there that we need. I need coal to make coal coke, which we don't have any of. We need, more chromite, arguably. We need another hematite deposit. What else do we want to make? Long distance travel. Yeah, shovel seems wise. Something completely bizarre came to my memory just now. A long time ago, I want to say 2013, 2014, I was playing, for the first time, I was playing modded Terraria. It was really just the... I can't even remember what mod it was, but it was just a mod that adds, like... a menu that I can't remember what it was. It was a quality of life mod, and that was it. But I had encountered a bug where the blade of grass did 3,000 plus damage. And I remember making a YouTube... Did that just waste that fucking material? But it did so much damage. And I remember making a YouTube video being like, I don't know what's going on with this. And I got, like, accused of lying for views on YouTube? Like, my guy, I have no subscribers. I don't care. I was trying to find an answer as to why this was happening. But this guy was, like, tripling down like a kid in the schoolyard trying to, like, gotcha, telling me I'm a liar. It was such a weird interaction. People are weird. It's very funny that the hills that people will be willing to die on. Yeah, I mean, weird hill to die on, but at least you're dead. Memory is weird? What do you mean? The human brain is complicated. Which is a bit scary sometimes when you think too hard about it. Okay, shovel, pickaxe, prospecting pick. Shady, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How is abiotic factor? Wish I could get into it. I just couldn't really. It just didn't hold me. But I say that every time. I need to not do that. How? I'm glad you had a good time. A side grade to your armor. %, radiation resistance. Doesn't protect me from spores. Oh, okay. I don't know any of this, what any of this means, but I'm glad you are having fun. Are you winning, son? What the fuck? Why is this still hot? Wear my new outfit without rad protection. Well, isn't rad protection good? I need sandpaper. That's so annoying. I really would rather not. Ugh. A mystical techno wizard outfit. The more y'all talk about this game, the less I understand about it. Oh boy, I called it. Our new friends, and by new I mean our recurring unwanted guests, are going to be arriving soon. But that'll be a good opportunity to test out our new armor. Let's see. I do need a fucking blunt instrument with which to murder my enemies. No, I need the saw, which is upstairs. Yeah, we made it a few days ago and haven't actually done anything with it. IRL days. I like that it's a different color because it's a different wood type. Durability times 2.12. Yeah, I guess we could just use those. Go put saddlebags on our boy. We need to take the stuff out of the existing saddlebags. Hello, Ulrich. This is Vintage Story. It's a bit modded at the moment, only a little, though. Strong recommendation. Imagine Minecraft, but a much more, much more focus on the actual survival aspect. Hey, fellas. Yeah, I had a feeling. I have to take everything out before it'll let me, remove it. There we are. It's amazing how just 4 extra slots, doesn't sound like a lot when written down on paper, but in practice is actually a lot more space. Oh yeah, it's so good. Things are about to pop off though in another 10 to 15 minutes. The universe is going to come apart at the seams. Well, we'll just eat the fish stew there. Also sticks. Feathers. Oh, we have more than enough left. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of arrows. Nice-oo. Completely out of feathers now. You know what? I'm tempted to just leave the old, not destroyed, but, clearly, on their last legs, steel tools behind for when we go traveling. Shovel, axe, sword, bow, knife. Yep. Why do I still have this bucket? What? Oops, that's not where I wanted to put that bucket. But yeah, this is a lot of time has passed in this world for us. We have put a lot of effort into this place. And we're still far from done. And I really appreciate how the way the game works, it really slows me down and prevents me from rushing my way through a lot of the different processes. Like, it means that I enjoy living in the place I'm building a lot more instead of just punching the gas. The chiseling's also really nice, which I really love. Well, let's, in the meantime, because we got nothing else going on, let's feed the livestock while we wait for the world to come undone. Now, where the hell is my shield? Every time I stop using it, I put it in a different place. There it is. I said there. Thank you. Oop. I'm gonna gather some grass. Because these bitches are starving. How big is this one gonna be? Don't know. That's the problem. No idea. Could end up being a light one, could be a heavy one. Like, because of the mod we have installed, I can't tell. It just gives us an ominous environmental warning instead, which I actually prefer. Feels more organic to, like, the world than being warned in a pop-up in chat. Yeah, it's called Temporal Symphony if you're interested. God, it feels... I'm enjoying this. I'm amazed that we've been able to stick with it this long, too. Because you'd think I would have lost interest, but no, I'm still kind of engaged. I was worried that reaching the end of the game's current tech tree with steel was going to kind of kill my focus. But not really. I'm actually curious to know if there's world editors for this. Because that way, like, once the game updates and all my mods are updated, I'm contemplating doing what I did in Minecraft, which is deleting all chunks after a certain distance so that the world gen can update. For any new content that they add. Oh yeah, no, you've got so much to do. Well, I mean, the game's not as well known as I would have thought, like, considering... Okay, you, watch yourself. There, I'm feeding you and your wife. Now, will you chill? These chickens are terrified. Watch it, asshole! Look at all those chickens. Oh, it's raining. Oh, good. I mean, considering the devs started out as, like, you know, modders for Minecraft and then moved on to the Hightail team before moving even further beyond than that to making this. Like, I have no doubts that they might have already considered that and taken and, like, accounted for it. There's an integrated world editor in the console. Well, hot fucking damn. That's exactly what we're after, isn't it? See, I'm wondering, I'm beginning to concern myself. I really do feel like these are being interfered with somehow. Like, I need to look it up, because I don't want to waste time and have these die before the season's over. God, I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid because if we take too long, they might not establish at all before it gets too cold. All right, let's go look at Tibble real quick. Yo, bro. I hope you appreciate the amount of trees I've replanted since I moved here. You do have a simple bow and a long bow, but no recurve. Bit annoying. You also are under... Sir, considering how much effort I put into making steel, I'm not selling it for 3 gears. The fact that the lantern is more you're offering more for that is insane. Love the localized weather. We got a big storm coming. Yeah, I'm shocked that the steel is not worth more. There's a world regen command built in? Really? Okay, so how does that work? Does it regen the world beyond, like, where the player is established? Like, I'm assuming there's parameters, because I would hate for it to regenerate the world that we've already built in. And what does it do to translocators? Does it break them? By deleting their destination, or... These are the hard-hitting questions. Oh, absolutely I would make a backup. I'm not crazy. I'm not that reckless. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's about to pop off. We're in brand new duds now, though. I ain't afraid of shit. Let's go. Please don't let the thing spawn inside the house this time. I have intent to play my own music like always for this, but gotta make sure I find it first. And then we can all experience the joy of this nightmare together. Yeah, you know what? Sure, that one might work. Any second now. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh my god! Wah! Get back here, you freak! Yeah, that's right, in the hole. The light one, it seems. Not as bad as it could be. Get back here, you. Can you stop running in circles like a nuisance? Ow! Yeah, I don't know why that is so clearly visible. I have no idea what that is, but it should not be that easy to see. Okay, so everyone's called him Dave. All right, cool. Yeah, this is a light one. We're not really all that worried. I prefer this being a light one because I hate the boat's horn. Ow! Yeah, I fucking said it. Where are you? I see you. Ay-ya-ga-ga! Sit still, you freak. No, you're not. Taste of your own medicine, asshole. God damn. The fucking effects are still insane to me. Ow! Oh god, I'm getting bombarded from all directions. Oh, he's already dead. No shivers, which is nice. Hello, Theo Teacup Dog. By the way, I meant to say hello earlier. Ah! Where are you, you bitch? Get out of the... Get out of there. God, it's so hard to kite these guys. There he goes. Where? Oh, I see you, you fucking son of a bitch. You snake in the grass.
Seek fluid intake.
Bah. I will in a second. Ooh, temporal gear. Oh. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Ow. This is Vintage Story. Nice shot, dipshit. You missed. Enjoy drowning. No arms having, motherfucker. Double-headed. Get your ass over here. I'm killing you. I've heard good things. Very amazing thing to say out of nowhere. Oh, they're both double-headed. Oh, shit. Okay. Die faster, please. That's the kind of shit I like to see. Not that though. Ow. How the fuck did they stack? That's weird. Hey, look, my spell went through. If you say so. He's dead. Okay. I don't know anything about the Rust world, so that might be spoilers. But it's kind of not really a spoiler in a sense that, I mean, we've seen Rust kind of covering a lot of this shit, especially in the first story dungeon. Just consider it, the world is broken. An ancient civilization messed with things and powers they shouldn't have touched, resulting in, you know, tearing the world apart. And now, while they have been basically erased from existence for the most part, these are what's left of them. Every 10 days or so, the world comes undone. Very Lovecraft, very cosmic horror in a lot of these. Okay, we're free. They messed with things they should have, that were best left untouched, although the degree of that I do not yet know. Get back here, you freak! You had your chance and you guys blew it. Everyone in here all right? $130 gears. I'm not going to question it being stacked. If it wants to stack the temporal gears, be my guest. Nope. Steel armor did a lot of work there, although most of those enemies were not the tier of danger that the armor was made for. You're so rude. You're so rude. I feed you and I shelter you and I give you a girlfriend and this is how you treat me? By attempting to break my bones? Ungrateful. Ungrateful. Oh, those are iron. That's why I couldn't put them away. Because I'm silly. Maybe it wanted a boyfriend. Well, I want one too, but, you know. Sometimes we don't get what we want. And I don't take it out on other people. Jeez. Okay, we are free from that nonsense for a little while longer now. But let's see. Any good news? I mean, Gangaga! Gangaga! I don't understand. I don't get it. Drive me nuts. Drive me crazy. Bonkers. Nutso! I'll let the bees. Leave the bees alone. Alright, let's put the scythe away. We've got our food prepared. We'll probably bring some more immediate, like, consumption items. Just so we have stuff to eat in the meantime. Let's put this Jonas part away we got from the double-headed boys. The double-headed gang. It's a part we already have. I still don't have what I need for very specific things. I'm also bummed because I want to make a resonator really, really bad, and I don't have any of the pieces. Okay, let's see. I think we could get away with bringing, like, a pie. Or two, maybe. And I think maybe some of the meat as well. A rainy day, but only on one side of the house. Oh, right, I forgot an important item. Okay, we got honey sulfur poultices as well for healing. God, yeah, they do look yummy. I wish I had the capacity for baking without difficulty. Alright. There's that. We'll toss the meat in there as well. And you've got your cooking pot on you already, right, big guy? Alright. Got everything we need. We got a cooking pot, we've got our bedroll, we've got everything possible. Alright, let's go. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let me put the shield away, too. We don't need this on our person at all times. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Buddy, I really wish you wouldn't just wander. You stay right there, big guy. I'll be right back. I need to grab a stack of firewood and some grass for campfires. Yeah, that should be more than enough. There. There. We got everything we could possibly need for a long journey. Now here's the question. Hey, Skeleton Alpha! Alpha, you still here? It is dark as hell in my room, by the way. I'm not used to those rope lights not being on, so it is really dark in here. Alpha, question for you. Can I take the elk through the translocator? I don't think I can, but I just thought I'd ask. It would be worthless because we wouldn't be able to get him out of the hole. but it would certainly be a funny experiment. Yeah, because I remember the logistics of that is that it is at the bottom of the world, and no way we're getting this boy out of that pit once we're in it. So, best to not try. Question 2. I would assume going south would be the wise decision if we wanted to get closer to warmer climates. All right. There's one thing that we're missing, I'm realizing. But if we're using the elk, we wouldn't be getting back home fast anyway. I'm committing. Off we go. The only downside is being gone this long means stuff that might be needing me to be nearby to, like, update won't. Like the fruit trees and the crops. Hold on. If we're gonna be adventuring, I would like the music to be playing more than every fucking 30 minutes. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Woo! Gotta keep an eye on that. We do not want to fall in a hole. Although I guess I have all the fucking possible gears if we need to buy another one. And I do have a mod that'll make the next one we buy significantly more durable, but I would prefer to not kill Charlemagne Montague the second, or the first rather. I'd rather not make him a family line. I don't know if the flute would work if he's miles and miles away though, would it? Pigs. Oh, if he fell in a hole. Oh, by teleporting him. Oh, I mean, it's too late now. It's whatever. I'm not gonna turn around and run all the way back for that. It's just part of the fun. We're going on a journey. We're going on an adventure. Okay, I was also double checking to make sure that I was smart enough to have emptied my pockets of most extra crap I didn't need. You might notice the trees are less of a problem. I have a mod that lets me just phase through the leaves, because fuck, otherwise this would not be ideal. Check that mountain out though, by the way. Yeah, like, because we were really struggling to get this guy through, like, a lot of forested areas. God, this area is cool. Man, another place I probably would have built a house in. Like, probably not the most convenient spot with there being so little dirt, but having, like, your windmill up on the fucking cliff face and your house at the base of the cliff would look pretty sick, honestly. Oh, God. It's okay. I saw the loose gravel and immediately got terrified. Okay, we're good. Ooh, I don't think we've been over here yet. Let me check the map. No, we have. But look at how much faster we got down here. Normally this walk takes so much longer. It's its own game. This is called Vintage Story. It started life as a Minecraft mod, and it turns out I have been mistaken in the name of that mod. It was originally Vintage Craft. But eventually that mod was shelved, and the dev went to work on Hypixel's Hightail. Before realizing that the game that was being developed wasn't really what they were looking to create, and went on to create this. And it's fantastic. They've also hired, like, I don't know how many they've hired, but there's definitely been at least 20 job applications from people from the former Hightail team, because the dev invited them to work on Vintage Story with the promise as well of a separate game mode that would try to deliver on the promises that Hightail no longer was able to deliver. Hello, Noah. What you got? You're a clothing merchant. You've got a merchant amulet and a bunch of cute clothes, but not much else. Huntsman's tunic. I'll pass. Thank you, though. See you later. Nah, I'm not gonna dot way stations. Like, I don't have enough supplies for that, and it would just... Whoa, hold on. This I definitely did not see before. Is there... I don't trust. That easy. Exactly. Ah! Oh, that was lucky. It just gave me the thing. Wow, this place is huge. Or at least it's bigger than all the other ones we've found so far. That's the kind of shit I like to find, though. Diet of Kings. Dimitri's Notes, Part 5. More stuff to peruse at a later time. Pile of aged books. Hey, sleepyhead. I guess we can hold on to the books for now.
Vital signs are dropping.
And you know what? I don't see why not in terms of keeping the pickaxes. That's 2 copper picks. That's like nothing to sneeze at. It's not like the best because we've got steel, but it would be nice to have an emergency backup tool if stuff breaks. I will stretch. There we go. All right, Monty. Let's go. We carry on. And by carry on, I mean I'm putting this away. There we go. And by put it away, I mean I'm going to drop it on the ground by accident. There we go. Yeah, this game has multiple distinct ages as you work on, like, you start with stone, basically flint tools, and then you work your way towards, copper, then, like, bronze, and eventually steel. And each age is very distinct and takes a lot of time to work your way through. The game really, like, it's very good at pacing its experience. Okay, we should be a little bit more careful in this heavily wooded area. I can't really see where we're going. Case in fucking point, I'm pretty sure that was a hole. Oh god, that's the exact thing I was afraid of! Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God, are you kidding me, game? Why would your elk why would you do this to me, devs? I'm sorry, Monty, I didn't mean to hit you. I was trying to get rid of a bush. How do you fix this? Are you kidding me? I hit him once by accident, and he immediately went full hostile on me. Shocked the bear didn't go nuts, honestly. I was stuck in third-person mode. Alright, my bad, bud. Sorry. Fritter has been broken for a while. Like, sorry, everybody. I have no idea why that bear didn't attack us. Like, I'm thrilled it didn't, considering I really would have probably died and we would have probably lost Monty as well. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, we have unwanted guests. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the TTS bot has been broken for a while, gang. I'm sorry. Like, uh-oh. I've been meaning to get back with, the guy who made it, with tasks, but, a little worried that it might not be something that he's got on his priority list. And I don't want to pester him about it if he's, busy with other things. But I'll probably poke him, this week. That is a wolf, which is significantly less threatening to me than other things I could be seeing here. There. God, this terrain is a pain. I prefer the open like plains and not the mountainous like bumpy shit. I do think that's a flaw the game has with its world gen. It can be a bit of a bitch to navigate. Jellyfish reading, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. How goes the journey? It goes well. I mean, I got jump scared by a bear who seemed more interested in sleeping, and then I accidentally punched my elk while I was trying to remount it, and then he attacked me twice before cooling it off and chilling out. But otherwise, it's fine. I'm staying in first person until we're in more open clearing areas because I do not want to get caught with my pants down and be unable to more easily navigate and escape if we encounter something unwanted. There are so many mushrooms in here. I've never seen this many mushrooms in such a condensed like area of so many different varieties. That is a chasm. Also, welcome on in. What are we adventuring towards? We're just going south. I want to find warmer climates. Oh my god. Come on, Monty. Oh, big mountain. I also, just in general, I'm probably gonna walk for a significant distance and then do some prospecting. I think it's fine. Yeah. Because I'm searching for some specific materials that I need or want. Wow, I did not realize he could climb 2 block high. That's actually really useful. Oh! Careful now. God, I hate some of these terrain. Some of this terrain, it's just so hard to see where I'm going. But there is something thrilling about it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go more east now. God, I feel like I'm operating a forklift. There's so much forest. I'm starting to think we should have tried the teleporter move. Because we haven't even reached as far south as the teleporter takes us. Adventure, yeah, but those raccoons are stuck. But, like, there's a lot of really uneven terrain, and it's kind of a bitch to navigate around. Yeah, doing it all again to get home. Although we might take a different route to get back, just so it's a little bit... Oh! Oh, wow, he can actually take quite a fucking fall before taking damage. Wait a minute, is this... This is a ruin. Hold on a sec, Monty. Sorry about the slap earlier, that was not intentional. Damn it. There's gotta be a room under some of these bigger ones, but it's just like I don't want to flail about in the water for hours on end looking for a hypothetical. Yeah. Not worth it. Although we could look over here. Aha! I take it back. Do I? Do I take it back? Ah, you... I'm suspecting I'm being... Yeah, there's nothing down here. Usually cobble under the ground means something, but I don't think so here. Well, there's more over here, so maybe... Nope. Whole lot of nothing. I really feel like I must be just looking in all the wrong spots. Oh well. No, but I know what it is. It's undead. They can swim, right? Oh, they can. Excellent. I was always hesitant to do swimming. I was afraid that they had like a stamina meter and would start to die if I didn't. If I wasn't careful. Ooh! That's a maple tree, isn't it? I don't think I've seen the fucking trees get quite so deep red like that. Oh, look at all that hilly terrain. I don't wanna. I'm about to start heading... You know what? What if we did? What if I said fuck it to this southern journey and I went east instead? Oh, that is a deep lake. I don't like that. Let's swim a little faster, Monty. so many mountains over here. Yeah, it's probably going to be a better idea to do a long trip around the edge. Oh boy. Bloosh. This area is very pretty, but it's also a metric pain in the ass to navigate. At least the elk does make it a little easier, because I don't have to worry about constantly pillaring up with dirt! Oh my god! Almost did a flying leap directly into that. I mean, I did land perfectly in it. It's just, you know, wasn't as deep of a hole as it initially appeared to be. Moose do like to swim. That's why they are one of the primary prey of, orca. They like to swim off the coast of Canada and get eaten by killer whales. I wouldn't say they like the second part, but they do like to swim. Pig. Now, maybe establishing a halfway house wouldn't be a terrible idea. If we can find some clay in the not-so-distant future, like in the nearby area... Speak of the devil? I mean, that's fire clay, though. Do I want to? We could dig up and make a house out of cobble. Because the thing I like about this game is, like, if we do travel too far, while it would be a pain in the ass to get home, it doesn't mean we can't just establish another place to live for a while somewhere else. But, whoa! Hold the phone! Hang out right there, Monty. Found rice. Monty, I do appreciate your consideration in trying to provide me with some visible light. It is, you know, it's useful. Appreciate it. I do wish you'd stay put, though, bud. Not much to report down here. Yeah, there isn't really much of anything down here. My only guess is that there would be more that's hidden, but I doubt it. Yeah. Not really anything of value. Monty, where'd you go? You having fun up there? He likes to feel tall. You know what? This might be a good spot to just chill out for the moment. All right, Monty. Nap time. Under the stars. Nothing could possibly go wrong. I beat you to it, didn't I, Draynar? Monty? Oh my god, you scared me. It's only 1 a.m.? Why did I wake up? That's more like it. Wow! This area is gorgeous. Monty? Monty? Oh, there you are. Is that limestone over there? It sure is, actually. That is just a big old pillar of limestone. No, 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 no. I think that's granite. I think that's granite. Certainly an interesting landmark. I would call it an, I don't know, a valley? Plains, maybe? That is a jumbo lake. But look at what we've also done, by the way. Without much extra effort. Hold up. We have managed to get the same distance that the translocator takes us towards the Resonance Archives. I thought I saw something weird over here. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? It's the exact same shape, it looks like.
Seek fluid intake.
One moment. Because if this is the same shape, then it should have the same... There we go. I'm starting to have a realization or a possible explanation that the game has already established for finding buildings and ruins that are in the exact same shape with the exact same items inside. And, been hanging around you too long. Aha. Wow! Oh, it was the chicken. Ah! Hold up. See, I don't know if the bones in the soil actually indicate that there would be like a an underground section or not. I don't think so, though. Rock on. The warb. The sorb? Would it be then? Nope, nothing down here. Monty, what is your damage? Oh, there's a bear over there. You know what? That's a fair thing to be concerned about, if I'm being honest with you. Oh! So many fucking cliffs. Love the mountains, though. When they're, like, towering around the area and not, like, in my immediate way, I like them a lot more. You get to appreciate their majesty without them being an obstacle. I'm not trying to reenact the Fellowship of the Ring over here, okay? Alright, big guy. Ooh. Wow. Well, there are just bodies under here. And some bee-nades, which have somehow survived the test of time. The bones keep the bees fresh. Nothing a microcosm of bees can't solve. My God. The situation has been made worse by the addition of yet more bees. Hell, what's funny is I could just take all of these different house pieces, like all these cobblestone, and just hoard it and use it for building a halfway house instead of making one out of clay. They're just hibernating. Yeah, they've been hibernating for about like 200 years, maybe more. What a view. Another beautiful area. I love the terrain generation over here. Huh? How did I not... Wait, there's a merchant over here somewhere. Oh, are they up the slope? Oh, they might be up on the plateau. Well, hot damn. Love this area. Cool, okay. Man, my question is, how'd you get your fucking wagon up here, big guy? With a lot of effort, I bet you that. Hello, McCrae. Agricultural supplier. Redwood seeds. Compost. Soybeans. He sells cheese. Not anything I'm currently after, my friend, but it's good to know you're here. However far away you might be. Eldritch bees. I haven't really used the bee nades much, but it could be a useful... Oh my. Wait, did I just see some saltpeter? No, I didn't. Okay. These deep pits are a little concerning. Alright, let's see if we can get our way down without injury. This is what it feels like using Torrent for platforming in fucking Elden Ring. Ooh. 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 Hmm. Buddy, that water is not deep enough for you to need to swim in it. Thank you. Whoa! Oh. See, I have the capacity to go on a little exploration trip. And the reason, by the way, that I brought all the, that I brought all of the, temporal gears is so if we wanted to go somewhere where it's dangerous and take some risks, we can set a spawn point in the general area. So we don't fucking die and then get to... That was a venomous snake just hanging out. This might very well be the furthest south I've been. No, not yet. But we're getting there. I see another merchant not that far away. We should definitely go around. Yeah, around this. Like, does that... Whoa. Hold up. Monty, I want you to stay right there, because I want to look at this with my own two eyes without you getting fucked over by falling in. Wow. Pretty. Monty? Monty? There you are. I don't know how far they need to fall before they start taking fall damage, but I feel like he's fallen a significant amount more than last time we played without getting hurt. Oh, hey. Ah! Well, he took 1 point of damage from that. All right. Noted. Just saw Monty fall into the hole in the corner of the screen. Oh no, I don't... Yeah. Hey, look at this, a treasure hunter. What's your name? It's Roy. Nice to meet you, Roy. Cracked vessel. Messenger shoes. Blackguard cuirass. How do I fix this? Ooh! That's expensive, though. Do I want it? It's still protection tier 1, but... It's a similar style, Jammy. It was started as a Minecraft mod, but then evolved to be its own game, with its own kind of, like, goal in terms of what it's trying to accomplish. And honestly, based on my experience with it, I would say this game's gonna keep me hooked on it a lot longer, I think, these days than Minecraft will. This game's got its own modding scene as well. And it was well worth the money I spent on it. Oh, whoa, look at that! That is a huge ruin over there. Hold on. Whoa! Holy shit. Alright, you chill here, Monty. I got some grave robbing to do, apparently. The quartz? I could do without, but... Ooh. Oh, I heard the chattery teeth of a bastard. That means there's an opening underneath here. There's something down there. You can hear them clacking their teeth together. Bamboo stakes. Interesting. That dude I've seen who made a colored in the marble statue of his persona also made a painting using the chisel. Yeah, you can do some real cool stuff with the chisel. I keep hoping one of those will just break as an object I can pick up. Yeah, I got a wind chime mod, which I've done nothing with yet. I ought to soon, though. Onion seeds I don't need. I'll keep the flax. I don't need the grass. I'll keep the bamboo. I don't need that. Or the flint. Or the the chalk I might hold on to, actually. I don't need the quartz. Now I heard a freak. This place, there's no way that there isn't, like, an underground section. It's just a matter of figuring out where. This is another building. That's a chimney. But it's really hard to tell. I don't know if there's a better telegraph to indicate where I should be digging to find things. Sometimes it maybe isn't even digging at all, and should be mining. Aha! What the fuck? Ruined bookshelf with nothing on it. Metal barrel. Yeah, not much in here. Restoring the buildings would be fun. I did do that in our first playthrough. Like, in fact, this central column here, this structure here, is identical to the one that we ended up repurposing for the original house. We made this part the chimney. We, like, commandeered a lot of the cobble from the other structures around nearby. Oh, wow. Brown coal, not really what I'm after, but good to have. Aha. Nothing in there. There's just metal scraps there. Nothing in the chest. And a free cooking pot, which I don't really need, but it's still interesting to find one. I will take the metal scrap until I decide that I don't want it and toss it later because I found something cooler that I want to put in the inventory. Did I dig over here already? I feel like I didn't. Some of these can have a lot of stuff in them, but other times they'll just be mostly nothing. Thanks for waiting for me, Monty. Onwards and southwards. The metal scrap can be used for black dye, but it can also be used to make shrapnel bombs. If you have powder, which are only good for hurting creatures as, like, instead of, like, blasting apart stone. This is the foggiest I have ever... What the fuck? I can't see shit. Where am I? Silent Hill? Hello? You say, ah, I see, but I don't think you do. Because I don't. There's a wagon over there I'm interested in going towards. Even if I can't fucking see where I'm going. Get out of this valley where all the vapor has decided to deposit itself. Okay. Oh, god damn it. There's something kind of eerie about that. I've never seen that much mist before. Wow. What a fucking view. Bit further back north. I feel like we are starting to enter like different climates because this fog is so much more prevalent here. Or maybe we're just at a lower elevation than when we started. Oh wow, there's more ruins over in this direction as well. Another dud. Oh well. What I want are Jonas parts. I'd really like to get the remaining Jonas parts I need to make a resonator. Because that thing's like my favorite. I think it's really fascinating and I would like to have one. Even if it's potentially tapping into horrible like cosmic forces that I don't yet understand. Hello? What's your name? Ruslan. Commodities merchant. Relax! You buy cracked vessels for forage and food. I think we have some of those. We definitely have one for forage, I think. The cloth would be like a nice thing, but I don't think we need it necessarily. Forage. Oops. Ruslan, I've got just the thing you're looking for, pal. Thank you. All right, we got another ruin site to the east, like directly east. Ugh. Very large one as well by the looks of it. Did I pass it? Oh, it's blending in with the trees. Hey, big guy. Huh. I guess cabbage seeds are still pretty nice. Nope. I also get impatient. I'm not keen to be digging around for like large periods of time looking for hypothetical treasure. All right, big guy. There's another ruin up there I want to check out. Whoa. Yeah, I know, bud. Doesn't seem to be anything under this one either. Except Pete. We don't like Pete. He owes me money. Yes, it was funny. You just have a horrible sense of humor. You don't need to, like, fucking criticize. Like, you make your own damn jokes then. Monty, God. Monty, I'm never going to sass you again for the comment for anything. Because goddamn, that was really close. Holy shit. Hold on. My God. Ow! Well, it looks like I still found a way to fall in it afterward. Monty didn't take a lick of damage from that. I did. Look at those mountains over there, by the way. Triple icy peak. You know what? It might be a good place to just sleep until it's morning. Then we'll crack open one of our crocs to eat something for the first time. Morning, bud. Probably not the best place to sleep, but whatever. The fog is so detrimental. Oh, I can't see anything. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, the bed. Thank you. Normally I would be like, how dare you backseat, but that is kind of important. Where the fuck were we sleeping? Across, like, next to the ruins that we just explored. That pig scared the piss out of me. There it is. Whoa! Hold up. That is huge. That is the most intact structure I think I've seen. Holy shit. If I hadn't left my bed behind, we would have just ran right by and never seen it. Hey! Bad. Aged log. Maybe a church. It's got like cracked ashlar bricks and stuff. Wow. This is the largest ruin I've seen in this game. Yeah. I didn't think the game had big ruins because people go out of their way to make mods where it's like better ruins. And yet, like, goddamn. Aged log. Oh. Oh, that's some good looking material though. For like planks and stuff. I was fully not expecting it to have a custom, like, oh my, pathing. These must have, like, been, like, raised pathways at some point, too. Well, I don't know why I thought that would work. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. 2 for 1. Well, 2 for 1 isn't we got lucky twice, is what I meant, but still. It's a lot of pigs. Monty, where you at? There you are. It'll be fine. I kind of want to take the wood. Let's get rid of some of these other tools. Actually, you know what? Instead of getting rid of them, what if we just... No sense in tossing away stuff that might be of use to us later, especially if we end up coming back here. In fact... Now, do I kind of want to... But I also want to dig. Like, I just don't know where I would even start. I'm kind of overwhelmed a little bit. That's a triple. Okay. This would be a really good place for a fucking outpost, actually. Yeah, it's relatively close to a nearby merchant. There's plenty of trees. Water's not too far away. Hey! Thought you were about to attack me, in which case I was going to unleash my wrath. Like, where would I even begin to look in here? Oh, well, I fucking nailed it, I guess. I'm a little fucking spooked, honestly. Whoa. Wow. This is a much bigger underground space. Tin ingot, 8 fucking gears. I guess some sticks. Yeah, sure, why not? Ruined weapons. Broken anvil. I mean, with an underground area already kind of like set up. Not really good for much, but still. Weird that there's like an abandoned forge under what feels like a church. But absolutely, I love the idea of just, like, making this a fixer-upper at some point. Trying to make use of all the outstanding buildings. It's a shame that these trees are going to be so rare. Like, I want to cut it down and get the planks from it. God, this place is cool. Honestly, I feel like the exploration is becoming a lot more rewarding. I'm actually kind of enjoying it. I'm seeing a lot more of the world than I would have seen otherwise. Like, admittedly, I wish that there were easier ways to get back and forth, but at the same time, I think that would detract from it. Oh. Ooh. Cool little, like, lagoon, like, tiny lagoon. Look at these mountains over here as well. The Triple Mountains. The Three Brothers. All right. Onwards for real this time. Yeah, I was smart originally to make my base out of an existing building since I didn't know all the different materials I could make. I still didn't realize until, like, watching a video of someone playing the damn game, that you could make, like, compacted dirt and then make bricks out of that. I didn't know that. That's knowledge I didn't have. So I could have made my house out of something a little bit less ugly. Good lord, I can't see shit. These mountains constantly just filling the area with fog. Where am I? Where am I? God? Hello? Okay, whoa! This is hazardous. Is this fog ever gonna go away? Come on. It's only a matter of time before we go fucking leaping to our deaths. Either into a chasm we didn't see or off a cliff. Which I will admit, I appreciate that being a much more, like, credible threat in this game. I feel like Minecraft's world gen is so mild now that, like, the odds of you actually, like, finding severe and extreme terrain require a lot of, like, it's very low. Whoa! That is one hell of a mountain. There's a merchant at the top of the mountain. Is that guy crazy? Let's do it. I want to go up the mountain. There's just a guy up there. What the hell? Ah, climbing mountains has never been so easy. Oh my god. We breached the cloud layer. I found an ice cave I didn't mean to find. I can barely see where I'm going. Just blocks of snow. Wow. If there weren't so many clouds in the way, it'd be a little easier to appreciate the visuals. Although, you know what we could grab while we're here? Whoa, it's slippery. Ingredient for cut ice, meltable for food shelves.
Vital signs are dropping.
Once I grab the ice I need, I will stretch. Actually, no, I can just do that now. Captain Rulo is climbing the mountain. Why is he climbing the mountain? To see what he could see. I don't know if the cut ice will melt. Which is a good question. But no sense in just not grabbing, like, a bunch of this for bringing home. Next merchant we pass, which will inevitably be this guy. Well, not this guy. I don't want to drop things off at him because he's way too high up. I can't even see him. Where is he? This place feels magical. It's so interesting. It actually... It's really nice how the game actually makes these environments feel different. Like, every place in Minecraft is the same. They're all the same, inherently. There's no, like, difference in, like, aside from, like, oh, whether it snows or rains, and that's the only difference. Whereas here... everywhere you go, the environment changes. There are ruins up here. Oh my god, I found him! He was hidden in the clouds. Well, if the ice was slightly easier to see through, we could determine if this was worth digging through. That's funny. Okay. Hello? It's very hard to get in your house. You are crazy. Survival goods, huh? What's your name? Axe. Sure. What an amazing name for a man that lives at the top of the mountain. Selling the same kind of shit the guy right next to our house does. Buying arrows would be nice, but you know what? Why not? Let's mark this guy even though we have no need to. That's so funny. Okay. Enjoy your frigid, isolated lifestyle up here, you madman. Slip and slide. I'ma squeeze your peppers. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Wow. Cinematic. Now, let's figure out how to get down. Hello, Skyla. This side seems like a bad idea. It seems like there's a lot of just steep, sheer drops and not like a slope. Why would I jump? I don't want it to kill my elk. We've been out here for hours as well. The death would be catastrophic. He's okay. I did not mean to bail on the fucking elk, though. But, oh no. Is that him? How did he get all the way over there? Hello? Does he know something I don't? He went like fucking sailing off the cliff and went right into the water. You know what? Sure. I guess that works. Why not? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Hey, bud. Holy shit. He took 10 points of damage, but he's a fucking champ. Oh my god, I'm lightheaded. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Couldn't even appreciate the view before it all got robbed. Yeah, he deserves... Oh, he deserves so many treats. He's had to put up with so much shit on this journey. What a spectacular performance. These mountains are insane. I do think the fog's a little overdone. I know that's how it is in real life, but I think I do also like being able to see the environment when I'm exploring. Just a little. Ooh. I'm still trying to emotionally recover from him flying off the mountain. I miscalculated the drop. And then it was just, he was gone. No idea where he went. I was worried he was gonna die. I'm so glad he didn't. Hey, Pally. Now, who might you be? Santa? Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to look at you with my spyglass. What's your name? It's Vlad. He's selling lanterns for like 7 gears. I might buy a couple just to have them on standby, but feels like it'd be wiser to just not bother. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. Enjoy your isolation out here. Let's go, bucko. It was, a painting was titled Seraph. Don't know much about it, but, like, I don't really have the inventory space, and we have an identical guy that's right, like, a stone's throw away from home. It's so funny how he'll stretch while on elk back. This looks weird. Ooh. Fire clay. Eh. Another one of these. I don't think these have anything underneath them. I think we've well established that at this point. So I don't know what makes him wander sometimes. Like, sometimes he'll sit still and behave himself, other times he'll just meander around, and I wonder what motivates that. Wow. You know what's funny? We've traveled so far, we're basically perfectly aligned with the translocator, like, destination spot. We're like quite a ways away from where it is, but we could march our asses over there and we'd be able to get back home and drop off our stuff that we've gotten so far. Thank you for the clip. I really appreciate it. That was a good, chaotic bit of fucking mountaineering. In fact, you know what? I'm kind of inclined to do that, actually. At least it feels like a wise idea before we get too far away, but at the same time, it's like, who cares? I'm still waiting to see a proper desert. You might think this is a desert, but it is not. See, I don't know if the mod I have for increasing elk survivability is the reason that he didn't die on impact, or if he's just built different. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the goal. We want to go really far south. That feels like another ruined site rather than like a giant cave opening. The further away from you, from the spawn you get, I think the more crazy the buildings get. Because we haven't traveled that far before, but... I traveled a far bit west at one point and found another pretty large ruin site, but not nearly as big as the one that we just found earlier. Nah. Merchant, though. Oh, wow. Hail and well met, friend. I said hail and well met. Sasha. Building supplies. Polished basalt. Interesting. Wallpaper. Nice to know. Bye.
Seek fluid intake.
I will. Thank you. Relax, bud. What are you so upset about? A fool's errand. Yep, fool's errand. Yeah. This area looks like a pain to navigate. I don't think I want to go that way. Although I am also starting to get a fair bit fatigued. So you know what? I've had enough long distance travel for a day. Buh. That took a lot more out of me than I thought it would. Let's see, who could we send you guys off to? Who is live at the moment? Kazi's chatting, Boo's playing Witchfire. Tommy Fox is playing Pokemon Legends. What is Kazi up to? He's just chatting. Is he just starting? What is he doing? Art fight. Oh, I see. Mickey's playing VR chat. I'm not sure. We got Paperbox House. We got Alfred over here playing art. And by playing art, I mean he's taking a food break. So what are you screaming for? My God. Yeah, I think Alfred is away from his keyboard at the moment getting food. So we are gonna raid, young lady, if you scream at me again, nothing will happen, but I'll be very upset. Get off of my desk! Get away from my... Get off the desk. You'll be fine. You act like you're You act like it's the end of the universe because your food bowl, you can see the bottom of it, even though there's still food in it. Ding dong. Okay. Yeah, we'll raid, let's raid Kazi. Fuck it. Just because, like, otherwise I'm going to be here all day trying to make decisions here. Raid, oop, that's caps lock. Raid Kaz Hollows. Raid message will be here to cause mischief with the arrive. Sorry for being distracted. I still had Alfred's stream open and I got jump scared by Bob from Bob's Burgers in Fortnite. So, but yeah. Then the, Smug. And then the Lear. Young lady, I'm about to fucking, like, I'm about to pop off. Like crazy. Lear and then fucking shit. I can't find it. No, Lear and then Dab. Thank you all so much for watching. Tomorrow will be Super Mario Eclipse. I'm excited. I've not played this yet and I haven't looked at anything from it, but I'm really stoked to play. Thursday will be something I can't even remember. You'd think I would remember after making my own schedule today, but I'm really bad at remembering things. But with that in mind, thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble. Oh my God. Hush.